Hello, good evening. Twin Minds here. We're doing a new game tonight. Although, it's not really new anymore. I think it's been about 9 years at this point, which is kind of shocking because it still feels like a new game to me. Prey. We're doing Prey. Many reasons for this, but primarily, I like space. I like space stations. And, I've heard that there's a few ideas in here that I might be interested in. Midnight, hi, hello. Demos, Ducks, the one, hi, hello. Indeed, it is supposedly kind of spooky. I have actually seen, I think, a full playthrough, but it's been a while, and I'm pretty sure I slept through half of it. So this will still be fairly new for me. I don't know all the details. I don't know a lot of the plot points. But it is kind of spooky. It's on the space station. I like space stations. So yeah. And I've been meaning to do more story games, more shorter, finite games rather than simulators that I have to get sick of before I'll stop playing. So let's do it. Let's do it. Sure. More challenging. It doesn't really. Oxygen's fine. Bone fracture, concussion, hemorrhage, third-degree burns. Great. Assuming that we can repair, I don't mind. Nothing can save you. Great. It's true, the simulators do have their place. I can jump into a simulator whenever I want. In fact, I was tempted to go back to Cache Cleaner Simulator, because they just did an update. And it was a very minor update, but kind of made me want to play it again. So I played it on my off time. We'll just do normal mode, but survival. Weapon degradation, trauma, and oxygen requirements. Sure. I do believe so, iSucks. I do believe so. Find and play the original. Which is the original Guardian? Which one are we talking about? That is true, Doug. Alright. We're doing it. Ah. Oh, lady. You had something in your eye there. You alright there, lady? Who are we gonna be? The dude or the lady? MU or MU? Are we being MU or MU? The original Prey. Ah. I was not aware that there was an original Prey. But I also tend to miss a lot of games as they came out. Markiplier you. It kinda does. Alright, we'll be Markiplier. He's had a big win this weekend, so we'll honor him. Now entering your apartment. 2032. Yes, Markiplier paid for, produced, acted in his own movie, Iron Lung, video game adaptation of Iron Lung, and he hit #1 on box office in the US. And he hit it briefly, and then he retained, I think, #2 throughout the whole weekend. I think his budget was $3 million to make the movie, and it made over $22 million. So it's kind of a rockin' indie success. And he was competing against Sam Raimi returning to making movies, oddly enough. which I believe was even, one of his inspiration producer, director peoples. There was a moment when the Millennia movie was listed as number 2 and Prey was off the chart. Iron Lung was off the chart entirely, and it looked like some serious fuckery was going on. Supposedly it was just a glitch and it was fixed, and his movie was back where it should be, and Millennia's movie was back where it should be. But it did look highly suspicious. It looked highly suspicious. Alright. I'm pressing the Enter key.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
March 15th, 2032. Sure. Right. Lovely. Bright light. Nice cell phone.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh,
Okie dokie.
listen. Really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Great. I should probably look at the things I'm looting rather than my default reaction of take everything and sort it out later. Because I just picked up stuff. I don't know what I just picked up. Hang on. I picked up 2 used plastic tubing and some frayed wire. Wonderful. Okay. Used plastic tubing. Burnt circuit board. That'll surely come in handy. Frayed wire. Okie dokie. A little violent, but alright. Okay. Sure. Now I understand why someone told me I should play this. Because everything is pick-up-a-bubble. Everything is pick-a-bubble. Take it. Yep. Oops. No. Definitely not. Do we have a... Alright, fair enough. Puccia's Pizzeria. Hands-on electronics. Excerpt from the preface of Hands-on Electronics by Antoinette Sokol. By working through a series of practical experiments, this humble manual will introduce you to the fundamentals of modern analog and digital electronics. By the end of it, you will be able to construct any simple circuit. As Thomas Edison once said, to invent, you need a good imagination and a pile of junk. Sounds like a plan. Space climb. Neat. Okay. Space climb. Space climb. I know, pick up and sort later is definitely my normal. Okay, I just entered survival mode, where I'm going to have to repair my shit, which means I need to pick up all the things I can so I can repair my shit when it comes to that. Alright, you go over there. I don't know my password. Oh, shit. Okay. Books! Game thing. Okay, lovely. Oh no, there's so many books. An account of Fermi's question. Excerpt from a book on the existence of extraterrestrial intelligence by Dr. Robert James III. Consider that there are 1 billion of stars in the galaxy like our sun, many of them far older. Some of these stars will have Earth-like planets. Some of these planets may have developed intelligent life. Some intelligent life may develop interstellar travel. If a civilization began before ours, it seems possible, even probable, that even at the speed of currently envisioned interstellar travel, they could already have the entire galaxy colonized. The problem is, we haven't detected any such civilizations, nor have any contacted us. Why? Yes, indeed, Fermi's paradox. Engineering control systems. Learn from the past. Great. Okay. Principles of neuroscience. The brain is warm, wet, and noisy. That's all I needed to know of that. Consciousness. The fire in the equations. Consciousness remains deeply mysterious. That's all you needed to say. Got it. Introduction to Survey of Parapsychological Meta-Analysis. Something spooky is going on. Perfect. Perfect synopsis. Great. Midnight Songs. Hey, Midnight, get your songs in here. A classic anthology of Tang Dynasty verse. On the Stork Tower. That sums it up nicely. Very lovely. Can't pick up TV, I know, sad. I also can't pick up my, buttons? Not really sure what those buttons are. Aha! King's Way and Kings and Way sparkling wine. Note. Congrats! Thanks, Alex. The Method Datsai. Excerpt from Architects of the Neurological Revolution. What if I told you I could turn you into a mathematician on the level of Einstein in under 10 minutes? I'd say you're full of it. That's the first thought that crosses my mind, but it withers in the face of Alex Yu's conviction. Despite myself, I'm riveted. He's not bullshitting me. Himself? Maybe. Me? No. Alex leans back in his chair. Welcome to the age of the neuromod. So Alex Yu, I'm assuming related. Encyclopedia of Food, Science, and Cooking. Excerpt from the entry in the Encyclopedia of Food, Science, and Cooking 2033 edition by Elliot N. Shaw. Transglutamase, TG or T-gase, a naturally occurring enzyme found in plants, animals, and bacteria. TG is often used to bond protein-containing foods together and in the production of foods such as imitation crab meat and fish balls, because you can't get balls from a fish naturally. Known colloquially by chefs as meat glue. Chef Shaw's tip, gluing chicken skin to salmon, will actually protect the outside of the salmon from overcooking. Great. Gotta love some meat glue. Yep. 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 Nothing. I can carry the fridge. I mean, with leverage 3, apparently. Alright, we are taking a... I thought that said sinking pomegranate. I'm like, where's it going? A blue pomegranate engineered to thrive in conditions aboard Talos 1. Restores 5 health points. Cold Mountain Green Tea. Refreshing can of cold brew green tea by TranStar Kitchens. Okay. Great. Alright. Yeah, stuff and things. Aha! Sun-dried tomato jerky. Tomato jerky. Glucosist, a bag of emergency glucose. Nice. Yep, meat glue. It is the makeup of many a thing in our current lives. I missed this one. Heart of the Wok. Cooking with well-seasoned wok can be a sublime, almost spiritual experience. The many layers of the blackened surface are like stored memories of all the meals that have gone in and out of the carbon steel bowl before, now imparting echoes of their rich flavor to every new meal it is tasked to cook. One day I will have a good wok. Okay. And turlet. Lovely. Can I turlet? I can look at turlet. I can flush turlet. I cannot use turlet. But we have such a lovely view. Alright, fine. Okie dokie. I do believe... Ooh. Thing. Do not know what thing is. Ah, soldering iron. Okay. He looked vaguely phallic there for a second. But no. Soldering iron. Alright. Apparently I do know my password. Great. Emails. Congrats and welcome from Thomas Tucker to Morgan U and CC Alex U. Hello, Morgan. So glad to hear you'll be coming aboard soon. Your first official workday is Monday, March 15th. But first, we have a series of training exercises we run with all new employees. Just some stuff to clear you for life in orbit. Exciting times ahead. Have a good flight, and I'll see you soon. All right. Okay. Apparently. It's F to interact. Fair. From Alex. Hey, I sent a package with everything you'll need for your first day. Uniform, transcribe, and a neuromod. Install the neuromod right away, as we'll be running some tests first thing in the morning. Just follow the instructions. I'll be in touch. Alright. From Alex. Ready? Hey, I just got off the phone with Mom and Dad. They won't be there when the shuttle departs. They're in New York. Company stuff. But they send their best. I think Mom's a little disturbed that both her children are going to be outside her gravitational pull at the same time. She said you better behave and do everything your big brother says, okay? Actually, she said the opposite. I'm supposed to behave and do what you tell me, so there you go. That's Mom. Anyway, everyone's excited about your ideas up there, so get ready. I'll probably call you in the morning to make sure you're up. See you very, very soon, Morgan. That sounded kind of vaguely threatening. So, Alex, big brother, got it. I mean, there's only so much you can iterate on a basic email system. Alright, no files, no utilities. Got it. Alright. So, we're putting on our suit. Although... Okay. We've done some visiting. Box. Box. Okay. Now we put on suit. Bam. Ooh, leathery. Helicopter. Guess I've tapped out this room. Next. That pillar twitched. I don't like it. Hello, fish. How are you? No helicoptering on stream. That is accurate.
Morning, Mr. Yu.
Hi, you. Patricia, yes, I definitely remembered your name beforehand. Morning. I'm gonna help you out here. Hang on. Does that help? She's so loud. Does that help? Here. Catch.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Heard there's a chopper on the roof. Must be for you.
Okay. I do need to do one thing. Hang on. Button. Button. I'll push the button. Also, button. Also, button. I have pushed some buttons. We are going to turn off the fish. We're going to turn off the fish. At least turn it off from on screen. Jesus, lady. Hang on. You need to be less whistly. Make you... That's fine. That only kind of helped. Alright. Echelon Residential Tower. Got some crouchies. Got some runnies. Roof. Ah. Helichopper. Lovely. Well, no spoilers fact that you're even mentioning certain things is a spoiler if I didn't already know. That's a fancy-ass helicopter.
Mr. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way.
Thanks.
TranStar facility is just a short hop.
But those
78
doors software
degrees.
presents.
Clear skies all the way.
Just twitched.
That's a nice view on the bay there.
Indeed. An Arcane Studios production. Yes, do not remind me to breathe. Pray.
Here we are, Mr. Yu. Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
Thanks. I sent him a message asking about it, and I have not heard back yet. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Hello, science operator. Neat. Let me look at the rest of you. You are a weird little box thing. Hi.
I'm a Sybil 495 science class operator.
Got some exposed electronics there that can't be good for you.
Everyone's eager to see what you're capable of, Dr. Yu. I know I am. TranStar has over a dozen state-of-the-art facilities across the globe. More, if you count the entire Earth-Moon system. Our research often requires intense focus and long hours. I can provide you with a psychoactive stimulant after the test,
Ooh,
if
drugs.
necessary.
Free drugs?
It won't be long before you're on a shuttle bound for Talos 1. My instruments are calibrated for high-volume data analysis and live readings. Don't worry, nothing will be missed.
That sounded ominous.
The elevator will take you directly to the testing area. I'm sure your brother is waiting for you. All our labs meet the minimum. Strange. That's never happened before. I'll have to file a maintenance request. Please excuse me, Dr. Yu.
How? Okay. Is this going to be a regular thing in this game? Where, to hear all of the dialogue, I'm going to have to repeatedly mash F against an NPC while sitting there staring at them. 'Cause I had to hit F like 10 times on this thing before it finally ran out of dialogue options.
Welcome, Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
Confirm. Right? Like, we gotta fully immerse in the experience.
Morgan, finally.
What's up, bro? Hang on. I'll have to explore. Kabam. Hi. I don't have the option to talk to you, so I'm waiting for you to say something, but like literally don't have the option to talk to you. You waiting for a hug? Hug?
Hey,
He was waiting for a hug. Okay.
you don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's going to walk you through the process. You're in good hands. We'll be in orbit
Thanks.
next week. I promise.
Thanks.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your brother in room A.
Right.
Thanks. Who are you?
Listen,
I'm you. Who are you?
just be yourself. I'll see you after.
Thanks. Hi, Jelly.
Dr.
How you
Yu.
doing? So we got a note, and I need to figure out where my buttons are. My buttons. All my buttons. Heart of the walk. Congrats. Method psi. Hands on. We got a note next to the congrats one, or was it an email? Transcribe and a neuromod. He said install the neuromod right away. Were we supposed to do something with that, or was that taken care of for me? Okay. I mean, it wasn't one of my objectives, so. Uniform, helicopter, test center, do tests, fair. Don't you ahem me, sir.
I wish I could show you what I've been working on.
Okay, everything's still really loud, and there isn't a universal volume button, so we're just gonna have to tinker a little bit.
If you'll make your way into room A.
No,
You better get in there before Bellamy gets impatient.
no, you're the impatient one. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Shiny. The method psi. Architects and the neurological revolution. So this is the same one as before. Got it. Okay. Yes, hi, hello. I'm here to push the button.
Good morning, Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Press the red button when you're ready.
Ah. It wasn't red before. Red button. Okay. Boxes. Yep. I did it.
Wonderful. That's... You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B, then.
Sure.
Okay, Morgan. Listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
Hide, you say. Let's take a peek. Hang on. I'm examining my surroundings. There's nowhere to hide. there's literally
Dr. Yu, Morgan, we're ready.
there's literally nowhere to hide. Alright. And hit. Okay. I'm gonna hide under the camera.
Morgan, we can see you there.
Yes, but the camera can't. That's important.
Any synaptic register? At all? No? No, that's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous.
He sounded so disappointed in my lack of hiding ability. See, now I could hide. 'Cause there's a little wall there.
All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready.
Yep.
I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
Yeah, I can
apologize,
hear you.
Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D.
You're not being suspicious at all, sir. He wants me to step into his D. Yeah. Hi. What you want?
Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it.
It's right there, bud. Oh.
Okay,
it's
Morgan.
empty. I get it.
Have a seat at the table for me, please. Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you.
No.
I'm going to show you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you. Press start on the screen when you're ready.
Start. You're planning a vacation. Go somewhere familiar you know you love,
Whenever
or try
you're ready,
something
Morgan.
new. Good familiar places are comforting.
Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going.
You've been sentenced to death for your actions. How does this make you feel? It was worth it.
Ooh, that's heavy stuff.
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people who are tied to the track. You can cause the train to switch tracks, but there is 1 person tied to the second track. Switch it. Entirely depends on the people. Entirely depends on the people. 5 Nazis? Fuck it. Don't switch it. Let him smoosh. Let him smoothie. 1 Nazi? Switch it. Absolutely switch it. But in a pure unknown situation, switching it is the best.
Good. Next.
Unless they're Nazis, then back up the train and switch it again and run them over. Runaway train is bearing down on 5 people. You're standing on the platform next to an enormously fat man. Pushing him into the track would stop the train. That's not how trains work, so I'm not pushing a fat man onto the tracks.
Almost done.
Runaway train is bearing down on 5 people tied to the track. You could stop a train by jumping onto the track, but you would die. Again, push the fat man. Again, not how trains work. If I were to jump in front of the train, then 6 people would die. Not how trains work. Do nothing.
Interesting. Well done. Well done. We're nearly through it. For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask you what... my coffee? It's empty.
Okay.
Oh my god! Security! Security!
Blork. Hey! Why are you gassing me? I got gassed.
Alex,
Simmons, what's going on?
we have a problem.
What about Morgan?
He's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Got it.
This makes me curious. I have to look up something. Because this plot
Good morning,
point
Morgan.
is
Today
familiar.
is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Thanks. I'm looking for a book. Okay, so we're Groundhog's Day in this thing. Got it. All right, I'm looking for a thing. I'm purely looking for release dates. Release date. 2016. Okay. This was released in 2017, I believe. So they get a pass. All right. The scenario of testing someone behind glass and then something horribly going wrong on the scientist side of the glass and then gassing the person who is in the test chamber is very reminiscent to one of the audiobooks that I've read recently, and it's one of my favorite series. So I don't have anything, do I? Dicks. All right, hang on. Just gotta do a quick loot. Gotta do. Neuromod application instructions. This was not here before. Warning, Neuromod should only be administered by certified TranStar technicians under controlled conditions. Subject may experience slight discomfort, swelling, or redness of the eye shortly afterward. Remove Neurowad from vacuum-sealed container. Press rubberized eye cup firmly against bony orbit of eye socket. Keep eye open. Depress orange release trigger and continue to hold until the Neuromod against your eye for 5 minutes. 5 minutes, Jesus. Dispose of used Neuromod in provided biohazard bag. So you're supposed to keep your eye open, press this doodad against your eye, and hold it there for 5 minutes while it does God knows what. I don't think that's possible, even. All right, we're just doing some quick looting. Book, speech synthesis and natural language generation. This book wasn't there before. Against the Bone, yes. A voice conversion technology enables synthesis system to generate speech patterns based on their source or entirely new voices without the need for exhaustive recordings and pre-processing. The quality of the resulting voice depends on the trained data as well as the precision of the conversion function and limitations on processing power. Wow. Yep. Alright, Paradox. Full Paradox. Any different emails today? 6 emails. Danger, leave now. From Imam. Danger, leave now. Danger, leave now. I have a scroll wheel. Neat. Neat. Alright. The method. No note from Alex this time. The walk. Note from Alex is over here. I see. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. I mean, we gotta loot. Never know when we're coming back here. Even if it might be every day. Those are all the same. Okay. Who's this bunch of peoples? That, Brother Alex. Me, Mr. Morgan. I'm assuming Mom and Dad. I'm assuming. Lovely. Gotta flush the toilet. Yeah. Okay. Seems normal. Mostly. Is Alex the fat man you're supposed to push in front of the train? I mean, maybe. They did seem to be focusing very hard on the fat man idea. Alright. And she's dead. Okay. But the fish is fine, and that's what's important. Sorry, lady. It did not survive the journey. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is a flashlight. Right.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
Great. I like the full square vision of the flashlight. It's very impressive. Sorry, Patricia, you did not survive. Can we give you a flip? There we go. You did not survive. My condolences. I'm gonna take this with me though. throw it at the first person who looks at me funny. And hit. Ah. I see. I see. Alright guys, we're gonna be here a bit. I got some glass to break. Ah! I didn't mean to pass the objective. Hang on. Still breaking shit. Alright, fine.
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
Are you suspicious? Are you suspicious? Are you suspicious? Are you suspicious? February 22nd, 2035. Sleeping. Wakes up, turns off alarm, checks transcribe. On computer, various tasks. Takes shower, puts on uniform, exits apartment. Okie dokie. So, how long have they been monitoring us? Hey, Gizmo, no, don't do that. Ooh, I just remembered something. Hephaestus Heffy Twist and Loop Handle Industrial Wrench. A flexible and indispensable tool for various engineering jobs. Also an effective improvised bludgeon. I was told that there would be weapon integrity that I would need to worry about. But so far, this thing has not taken any damage. So far. RE daily tests. Sylvain Bellamy and Evelyn McCarthy. If you've been on branches of our main product line, you know that sometimes we need to put in extra effort to hit our milestones, and any external risks are fully taken into account when these decisions are made. The move to extend indefinitely was a direct response from both Alex and Morgan. Direct request. Okay. Oops. I was attempting to read. There we go. Dr. Bellamy, at this point, Morgan's exhaustion is inhibiting our ability to get any useful results. That's to say nothing of the long-term damage we're likely inflicting from the constant neuromod installation and removal. Tell me again why we've extended the testing indefinitely? By the way, we still have not actually installed a neuromod that we've seen. I think it's assumed at this point. A note about this morning from Alex Yu to Neuromod Division. I know this morning's incident has left people shaken. To prevent unnecessary panic, please refrain from contacting people outside of your department. A station-wide announcement will be made shortly. In the meantime, Miss Elazar and her security team are on high alert and will field any requests you have. I know some of you are worried about Dr. Bellamy. He is currently being treated in the trauma center as in critical but stable condition. Thank you for your patience and dedication to this project. Okie dokie. Audio events. Refer to test run program for timing of audio events.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon.
Got it.
Oh, listen. Really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
So the email indicated that the extension of the testing procedure was at request of both Alex and Morgan. So apparently I'm in on it. Theoretically. Whether or not that's correct, different question. Pigeons. Pigeons. Okay. Simulation debriefing and observation. Ooh, treats. Soundstage rules. Absolute silence when simulation is in progress. Do not enter stage unless in costume. Do not interact with subject off script. Okay. How wide open is this place, by the way? Are we fairly linear? Simulation debriefing. Delivery for debrief. Manufacturing order number, a number. Delivered to Marco Simmons from Fabrication Department. SKU, a number. Marking this entire SKU as defective. Investigate with Fabrication. Marco. Okay, bye, Demos. Have fun. Who's embonkening over there? Stop it. Ah, debriefing safe. No. Password. ICOP. Ah, good. As soon as you pick up the thingy, it remembers it, so I don't have to type it in. Demos and Diesel both have not been restraining themselves from watching all the new stuff as it's been coming out. So they're watching the season finale tonight because it just released. Because God forbid they wait for the rest of us. Oops, sorry. Ooh, self-healing computer screens. Reminder about company password policy from Daniel Show to Marco Simmons. CC Bellamy. This is just a friendly reminder from the relevant portion of the policy handbook. Do not share. Must not be inserted into email messages. Do not write them down. If you suspect your password has been compromised, report to IT. Okay. Note about this morning. Left people shaken. Bellamy is okay. Supposedly. Bad install. Simmons, the test results today are all negative. Did you install the correct neuromods? Touch base with Graves and figure out what went wrong. This should be your absolute highest priority. Okay. So, somewhere in here is a password to the safe. Ah, the safe code is wiped out. I can't really read that. I can't read that at all. I think the last number's a 2. I think. Stop bonking, I'm reading. I know, I'm just giving them crap midnight for not waiting for us. Password. Give him password. Give him password. Password. I wish I could read that. Why are you still following me? Damn it. Password. Password. Give me password. And no amount of scooching back is going to help me read it. It could be readable in the next iteration, maybe. Who knows? 1, 1, 1, 2. Hang on. Incorrect. Okay. I'm not going to do that. As nice as it would be to have whatever that is, I'm not doing that. Curious that you are popping up and telling me to use my wrench all of a sudden. Curious indeed. Is it the phone? The phone is suspicious. Box. Lamp. Great. Okay, so that's the exit. This is back into my place. That's the dead Patricia. This was the way that I thought might be extra. Really? At least they're watching me in the kitchen and not in the bathroom. Gila. Gila. What? Gila. Gila. Stop. Stop. More alcohol. Right. Flashlight. What does this one do? I saw that. Are they... Gila, what? 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 Are they, like, Weeping Angel style? Like, if I turn my back long enough, they'll... No? Okay. Gross. I cannot take the mimic tumor because I don't have necropsy. Great. Alright. So we've had our first run-in with the little dude. Great. Why? Why does my flashlight keep turning off? Is there like actual flashlight battery? There's actual flashlight battery. Great. Ah, back here again. Okay. Roof. Kaboom! Okay. Great. Love it. And there's our helicopter. It feels much less convincing this time, being on a stand like that. Yeah, that's normal. Alright. Seems fine. Chill. Okay, so that's open. Good. We still have the Method's Eye. Can't go in there. Okay, we're going this way. Now, this game, so far, is incredibly dark when it wants to be. And yet we have limited flashlight. Quick select. Quickly alternate between weapons and powers. Assign weapons and powers from inventory. Favorite wheel. T to view more. Oh. Okay. Ranch. Okay. I don't know why it was auto-selected on that. Why? Why? Stop, 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 stop. Can I... Interesting. Okay. Hey, friendo.
Typhon Cacoplasmus. Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick up.
Look at him. He's so wiggly. He's so wiggly. Hi. Oops. Well, he's close to being free now. That's probably a bad thing. Oh, okay. So we need to be careful what we pick up. I'm assuming that there are better visual tells, like twitching, etc. Because, he's not exactly attempting to hide. Hi. Should we let him out? He looks so sad in there. Get bonked. Aw, he had nothing. That's just unsafe. This is definitely not safety glass. Alright, anything else twitching in here? Note about this morning. Bellamy's fine. Morgan's behavior. Alex is requesting all orders go through him after Morgan's outburst at the debrief. Pending a psych evaluation, Alex indicated he doesn't want any more surprises from Morgan, nor do we. Granted, Morgan had forgotten everything from the last test, as expected, but the aggressive response to the same set of testing criteria was clearly a departure. My recommendation is we need to start charting personality drift before future tests, in debriefings and within the test itself. Okie dokie.
Alex. Simmons, what's going on?
We have a problem.
What about Morgan?
He's alive. Sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Got it.
So, this was the last thing we saw before everything went to hell. Okay. Lovely. I'm assuming I could fall through here. I do not wish to do that. Oh, right. Yeah, we're gonna keep exploring. Helicopter. I'm assuming blood everywhere. Stop. Coffee. Chair. Bunk. Bunk. Trust nothing. Trust nothing. Simulation scene. Load echelon trend. Where did that come from? I legit didn't even see where that came from. Alright. Oh, hey, bud. Gret Mikkelsen. I would like another one of your wrenches. Why did you fold? Why did you fold? I didn't do that. Alright, echelon roof, TranStar roof, LG power, looking glass on. Neat. Neat. Sneaky, sneaky. Hiding shit. See, there were a couple visual glitches that definitely made me think I was seeing things. Oh, I can just smash my face into the glass directly. Yep. Okay. I do believe that we can go to the exit now. You know, I haven't seen Red Dwarf. I always kind of meant to. Contaminate me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. Don't you wiggle at me.
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further.
He has a banana peel. And spare parts. Sorry, Joven. I did not save you in time. Great. Do not trust shoes. Do not trust towels. Do not trust that. Well, you don't like glass being flung at you? Here, catch. No. It was not a sentient box. Got it. Okay, next week's test. Joven, we need the room updated to the new test plan. Configurations are as follows. Area of effect, copycat, spooky action. Let us know if anything changes. Bellamy's fine. Urgent! Hey, I think Bellamy's taken data related to mimicry and remote manipulation. Uh-oh. The corpse vanishes. What you say? Oh, okay. I'm like, the corpse vanishes. What? Oh no. I didn't get to finish reading this before it popped up. Bellamy has taken data related to mimicry and remote manipulation out of the research department. Get to the trauma center and grab the key card off his, to the cabin off his body. I'm sorry to be morbid, but Alex will lose his shit if someone finds that data. Groundhog's Day on the Truman Show with anomalies. That is accurate, Ducks, yes. Anomalies that are also wiggly aliens. Okay, so Marco, Evelyn, Gret, Misha, Mike, Patricia. So Patricia's dead. Gret's dead. I don't think we've seen the other ones yet, but we can assume they're all dead. Play your way. Experiment with different approaches to overcome challenges and enemies. You can get past the locked door by searching for the key card, finding an alternate path. As you learn new abilities, more options will become available to you. Thanks. You. Suspicious. You. Suspicious. Aha! You also suspicious. Suspicious. That was less suspicious and more like a really bad attempt at hiding. Nagila. And they're dead, and they're dead. Everyone gets a dead. Gila, hi. Suspicious phone. Suspicious umbrella statue. Oh, sorry, it's a rocket ship. Suspicious cigars. Suspicious calendar. Great. Suspicious keycard. Personality drift results. Dr. Bellamy. Here are the results from today's personality test. I'm seeing some drift over the last few trials compared with previous results. This isn't the first time. I'll let Alex know. The most recent test is pasted below for reference. You're planning on a vacation. Go somewhere with your family you know, or go familiar. Yep. Call them. It was worth it. Yep. Switch tracks. Do nothing. Do nothing. Okay, so they definitely tracked my results there. At this point, Morgan's exhaustion is inhibiting our ability to do things. Do the things. Why are we doing that? But we've already read that one. But it was marked as unread. Have my people been coming to you? Syl, yes, I've noticed the same thing. You know I can't divulge names, but there's definitely been a spike in staff from your department reporting instances of acute anxiety. It's actually much worse with the psychotronics staff. Psychotronics. I'm talking to Ketchup about mitigating some of the stress here, but I'm concerned that these are not isolated incidents. I'm going to mention it to Alex at the next director's meeting. Yes, that person's name is Ketchup. Okay, so we've gotten 2 of the known 4 anomalies. Mimics. Doodads. Reorder tests. Lucia on observation. Flammability test canceled indefinitely. Stop lighting things on fire, people. Alex wants to greet Morgan before test. Okay. Whiteboard. Pass. I'm still a little bit salty that we did not get the password for the safe in the other area. Box. Suspicious box. That was a long drink. Okay. Now the fact that there's 2 chairs here is suspicious. However, I don't see any suspicious activity from the extra chair. Should I be? Where'd he go? Ah, desk. Hey, 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 hey. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? He was mimicking the mimic corpse. You sneaky son of a bitch. He was literally just playing dead. Mimicking a mimic corpse is called playing dead. Rude. Simulation question. Hey Alice, I'll send you the white paper Alex and Morgan wrote. Here's the nutshell version for now. Getting a new skill from a neuromod works similar to the way your brain creates new memories. In fact, it's impossible for now to separate the changes the mod makes from normal memory formation. So if I want to strip the neuromod that makes you play piano, like Gustav Leitner, it'll reset your brain back to the moment before you first installed it. They wanted Morgan's mind pristine to receive the prototype neuromods. That means going way the hell back. Hence the apartment sim. Users are dedicated to their science is all I can say. Hit me up for some lunch later. So, yes, we were theoretically part of the scientific process intentionally, and we basically nuked our brain for science. It did actually work. It worked, and I was frankly expecting them to attack me whenever I got too close, but they did not. Human eye, indeed. Ah, yes. The ultimate looter's dream where I can take crumpled paper. And yet, I cannot take the cyborg skull thing. Dang it. I want the cyborg skull thing. Caleb Hawthorne locked. Error. Hacking. Oh, I don't have hacking. Hopefully we can also take cigarette butts. Indeed. Okay. So, there is theoretically an alternate path that we could take up here. Suspicious screws. I mean, the urge to hit that is very strong. I hurt. Ow. Owie. 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 This is why we quick save and quick load to dink around. However, you're coming with me. Yep. Okay, that didn't work nearly as well as I'd hoped it would. And yep. Oh, okay, okay. 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 Ow. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Let's try that again. Question mark? Hi. What's up?
That was a phantom. Typhon Anther Phantasmus. Keep moving.
Well, I was gonna use that to smash the dude, but apparently not. I. Damn you, suspicious lamp. The Noetic Field. Excerpt from The Noetic Field. Noetic research, like all bold new ideas, has undergone a predictable pattern in the scientific community. First, skeptics ridicule the idea since it violates conventional wisdom and the laws of science. Second, skeptics grudgingly concede the idea might be possible in some circumstances, but the evidence is weak. Third, the idea catches the attention of mainstream researchers and, more importantly, the public. Finally, the same skeptics who once laughed at the idea now claim that they thought of it first. Fair. So, something happened here. Very clearly. I do not have repair bits yet. Okay. Hi. What's up? Stop wiggling. Stop wiggling. Wiggly little bastards. Give me your teats. Okay. Suspicious trash can. Suspicious dead guy. Glue cannon, you say? Glue cannon? Glue cannon. The TranStar Glue Cannon. Jellifoam lattice organism obstructor. Disables and or immobilizes targets without harming them. Glue can extinguish flames and temporarily stop electric arcs. When hardened, glue can also be used as a climbable platform. Okay. Press to fire. Press and hold to fire lots. Got it. Okie dokie. We can bonk the glue too. This is good. Okay. And yep. Oh, there's so many of them. They're mimicking all over the place.
Morgan, there, in the foyer. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look.
Thanks. So, that little red bucket is a mimic. There's also 2 red buckets. There might be 2 mimics there. Then we have some that are just not bothering to mimic. Oh, hey dude. I didn't even see you up here. Natasha. Sorry, Natasha. You did not make the cut. Passcode. Hello, mimic. Hey, look! Bucket party! Bucket party. We have a bucket party going on here. It did have a repair option, but it was red, meaning I couldn't do it. And it wasn't clear why I couldn't do it, so I walked away. Bucket party! That was 2. There were 3 of them. Hi. Thank you. There's a musical sting, a sound effect that happens every once in a while that sounds very much like tippy-tappy footprints coming up from behind me. And I don't like it, because it makes me think that something's coming after me. That's a Roomba. Sorry, it's a dirt skiff. It's a Roomba. Yeah. Conference room. Hello, conference room. How suspicious are you in here? Highly. Highly suspicious. Very lovely tea set, though. I cannot loot the cigarette butts, the one. That is unfortunate. We suspected otherwise, but no. No cigarette butts for us. Agave plant clippings. I'll take it.
Ellis! Thank God, no one else is...
Where are you?
Hiding. I'm in the conference room. I can't...
Jesus! You're still in the lab?
I can't get out. There's... What the hell is security?
I don't know what's happening, but Robert, you have to get out of there. Come to the elevators. Someone said we're evacuating. Robert?
Shh. Hang on. Someone's coming.
Robert didn't make it. Now, the more concerning part about Robert didn't make it is that he has not been leached from the inside like the other people. So he's dead by mundane means. Our patented skill recorder safely scans and records all activity in the brain. As you perform your special talent. This data is then used to create neuromods, which can be applied to virtually any person alive today. Your contribution lives on forever in the minds of others. Great. Oops. Sorry, I broke it. Ah, dang it. I broke it. Ah, note. Projector colors are still wrong. I know they're still wrong. They were looking... Fuck it. Where did he come from? I feel like that's going to be the theme of this game, is where the hell did that come from? Because I am definitely not seeing them until it's far too late. See, this guy got leached from the inside. So the other guy very much did not get killed by mimics. Okay, I guess we'll take the neuromod. I guess. You. Suspicious. Nope, we cannot take the cigarette butts. Sad. Ah, favorites wheel. Yeah, yada. Okay. So we also have E is for health packs, I believe, and C is for food items. Great. Okay, let's take the doodad. Neuromods and abilities. The neuromod is a revolutionary TranStar invention that allows you to learn new skills and abilities. Press N to open your transcribe and navigate to the neuromod section. They were killed by the real mimics who were mimicking actual humanity. Okay, what do we got? So we got scientist, use knowledge of science, medicine, and specialized lab equipment to your advantage. Engineer, specialize in modifying your gear, repairing, and crushing problems with your wrench. Boost your physical abilities, skill with firearms, and security tactics. Okay. Conditioning, increase your health and stamina, run, sneak, climb, sprint. Okay. Ultimate skills appear to be stuff like toughness, mobility, combat focus, stealth, sneak attacks, stamina, guns. Okay. Fix broken grab shafts, fabricators, and recyclers with spare parts. If survival mode is enabled, use spare parts to repair damaged weapons. I feel like I'm gonna need this. Pretty much guaranteed I'm gonna need that. Leverage. Lift heavy objects with ease and throw objects further. Thrown objects will damage enemies. That is indeed why it was red, yes. Later on, more heavy lifting. Gunsmith to upgrade weapons. Repair bigger things. Suit mod. Dismantle and break down stuff. Okay, this is definitely up my alley. Scrapping and repairing. Upgrade weapons. Attacking with wrench has 25% chance to deal bonus damage. Sure. And then the last one is, or the first one is scientist. Increase effectiveness of medkits. Hacking. Oof. Okay, so that one would be good. Necropsy would also be good. And then hacking. So I think of this tree, we want the hacking line and then the necropsy to get the organs from the critters. But then focus on this line. I think I need to start with the engineer. Just to prevent me from running into an issue where I don't have the ability to repair my own equipment. Repair is going to be the big key here, I think. Dismantling. And then we can, obviously we can branch off into other stuff too, like recycling yield, also good. Okay. Let's get the engineer, or the repair, because we kind of need that. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. Right in the eyeballs. Ah, that's awful. Ah, god, I hate it. I hate it so much.
I knew you would pick that. Now, let's get you to the main lobby.
Thanks, January. Let's go to the restroom. Ah, I see. I don't have leverage 1 or... Hi. I don't have leverage 1 or 2 to get in there. Who's still alive in here? Is it you? It's gotta be you. Wait. You took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, bud. Paper. No, paper. I am slightly concerned that I am taking crumpled up used toilet paper as loot. Ah. Green tea. I've done my duty. I don't have leverage. So apparently we're not meant to go in there at the moment. I feel like we were given the neuromod and we were given a choice. We could have gotten leverage. We could have gotten repair to do the grav lift thing. We could have gotten hacking to go back to one of the computers back there that needed hacking. So I feel like very much was a choice situation of what paths we could take here. You're slightly concerned that none of the toilets were mimics. I am also concerned about the lack of mimics. I'm also concerned about the lack of passwords and shit. Like we need passwords and shit. No one's been giving me passwords. Okie dokie. I think our only way forward is here. Sure. Great. What a lovely sight to be greeted with.
You made it. Ready for your first real view of the world?
This is not real enough for you, bud? I feel Nash Underwood. I feel like that's pretty real. Get bonked. Neat. You're all suspicious. Every one of you. Hells yes. I do loves me some good sci-fi. That is a fair point, the one. Everyone else dies pretty much instantly from the mimics, and yet we are rather robust. I love a good skybox. This is one of the things that I desperately need to focus on with my game. I need a good skybox and a good visual outside. And I have a couple plans around that. We're harvesting plants too. I love it. Hello? Well, so we know it was easy eye sucks because when we went into the decontamination room, we stepped into the decontamination room, glass door in front of us that wouldn't open yet, and a dude like knocked on the window and said, "Ah, help," and didn't even like get the full word "help" out before he was immediately dead and molested by a mimic. So we watched him die in real time. Hello? Oh. I see. That feels like a problem.
Careful. You need to get to your office. I've updated your map. There's a video you need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
Telos 1 is open for you to explore. From the lobby, you can reach other parts of the space station via the bulkhead doors and lifts. You may return to the lobby in other areas you've discovered as often as you'd like to complete Okie dokie. Yeah, we didn't need that wall. We don't need those solar panels. Who needs solar panels on a space station? That's crazy talk. Yes, Ducks. I did not know that. Maybe I subconsciously got that idea. Maybe it's just too cliche and we need to come up with something else. But this is very much the wake up on a space station and find everyone you know and love dead. Okay, so this is where they just told me more open worldy. So when we run into stuff like doors that we can't hack yet, we need to come back later. Ooh, nifty fan. Alright, what do we got here? Need headphones. Kind of retro style. Box. Lovely. Ah. Party. Hello, Gila. Hello, Kitty. Lemon peels. So, okay. Hold up. I have many things, and I am assuming my pockets are going to be getting fairly full here. Considering we have lock icons here, that tends to make me think that, yep, we need to increase our size. How do we go about... Gila, hi. Gila, hi. So we have banana peels, decaying even. We have lemon peels. We got crumpled paper. We got used cigars. So do we have a storage location? Rip Kelly. I'll take your baseball glove that you had on you for some reason.
Good morning, Talos.
Hi.
Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
Sir. Stop. 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 Gila. You need to chill, bud. You need to chill. He's so Mao. We saving? We saving. We do an actual save. Oh, I've only been quick saving up until this point. Crete. There we go. There we go. Okay. Here you go. No complaining. You're getting attention. No complaining. This is the attention you wanted. I mean, if someone pays for the save, I'm gonna go do a real save wherever I can. Are you good, kitty? Are you good? Can you chill for a minute? Can you stop screaming at me, please? Get your little face smooshed. Get your face smooshed. Okay. So, seeing as, I mean, we don't necessarily have to divert from my plan. But seeing as this is very much the epitome of what my plan was, I feel like we should at least consider the alternatives. Oops. I definitely meant to pick that up. Did I did not. Alice. Oh, Alice didn't make it either. Okay, well, rip Alice. Organic material, you say. So I think one of our first steps is to attempt to find a... Hello? Hi, bud. Hi. Okay. So about that save, the one that was good timing, because dude came out of nowhere and started molesting me from behind. And I'm not quick enough with my inventory system yet, so scroll up and hit E for health pack if I need to. Okay, got it. So, let's just go ahead and confront this dude face on. There he is. Hey, bud. What if...
Attention.
Ow.
Huh? 1960. A top secret 1980 23rd 1960.
Why?
1963. A top secret 1964, 1980 to 1994, G 2025, the Trans 2030.
Oh, that's our space station. Neat. Alright, Phantom, where'd you go? There he is. Wow. Ambushed. Ambushed so hard. I don't think I should be facing a whole bunch of them head on. I don't think I should be doing that. So, okay, cool. So, I learned a couple things from that fight. The first thing, they're cowards. They do not stay and fight. They run away when they're damaged. Second thing, I am still incompetent at the menu system. So that's cool. Third thing, don't fight a whole shit ton of mimics without having a good comprehension of how to fight. I feel like these are important things to learn. Turret, you say? I saw it pop up for turret briefly. Hang on. I need to do that. As much as it pains me to do that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Had to deal with my mouse problem for a second.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Mustard stations? Alright, Mimic Man, where you at? Thank you. Mustard stations. Survivor's account of the evacuation, Day 1. Day 1. I had dropped off my dog at the groomer. Her name was Aliza. It means joy. I said goodbye and walked a few blocks to get some cafe bots near the park. Cafe bots? Some jets flew over, very low, and the sound was so loud it made me jump. I don't know where they were from, but they were bristling with bombs and rockets. Everyone was looking up and at the sound of the jets was echoing off the buildings, but we could not see them anymore. The sky was clear, and I could see pink smoke rising from the direction of the stadium. Then the sirens started. I had not heard them since my childhood. Some people stood confused, but my instinct told me to run. Run away from the stadium, run away from Aliza. Some people were running with me, but we didn't know where to go. I saw a policeman directing people into a basement restaurant. I think it was an old bomb shelter. I looked up at the sky again and saw an airliner. It was not military, I'm certain. I think it was going to the airport. While I watched, it turned into glitter without a sound. It was just gone. A man near me began to curse. I fell down and hit my head on the street. I see. Sandevistan? Can we have? I hear Stampy Feetses. Going. And another thing we are now learning is that the AI does not behave the same each reload. Because previously it was like wandering around like right there. And now I have been able to come in through here and do all sorts of looting and stuff, and that dude is nowhere to be seen. So, question mark? I'm gonna quick save since I've done looting. Turret. It says turret. Where is it? Where is it? Where's turret? It's clearly not against me at the moment, so I guess I don't need to worry too much, but... Employee orientation. We'll go there in a sec. Hello? Ah, turret. I see. Should I be concerned about turrets? Are you friend or foe?
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Not foe. This is a good thing. Gonna harvest the tulips. Because I can. I don't know what I need them for yet, but... Sneaky bastard. Banana. Keycard. Lovely. So where is he? He is nowhere to be found. Ah. More flowers. More flowers! All of the flower harvest. Definitely going to need to find some sort of storage location, though. Can I store things in people's bodies? I can, theoretically. So I could probably put stuff in the trash can if I wanted to. Here, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's put away yeah, we've got material yields for each of these. So let's put you in there, and let's put you in there, and you in there, and you in there, and you in there. Everyone remember, this is the important trash can. Mimic turret? Yeah, I did notice that it says carry. And I do feel like we should be carrying it to the big guy. And having him have a little fun with the turret. More turret? More dead lady. Oops. My bad. Jason Chang, you did not make the cut. Sorry, bud. Hello?
Scanning target. No type and material detected.
Great. Misha, dead. So, is he just gone? I think he would have been this direction. He may be up floors. He may have decided to wander. Udon noodles? Hell yeah. Mimic party. Hey friends, come on. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Get fucked, mimics.
Proximity sensor reset. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Friendly fire indeed. Yep, I very much got shot by my own turret. But, you know, it's only 10 health. Worth it. Waste not. It's your duty to recycle. Duty. Now I got a key card, but I did not see which key card I got. Is it this key card? It's not that key card. Okay. I can eat food to gain health. Those are words, yes. So I have, there's a quick bar for eating food. We have veggie blend. We have banana. We have sun-dried tomato jerky. We have cold mountain green tea. Then we have the udon noodles. Possibly in here the udon noodles. Now, interestingly, it looks like the material yield under my face is different for each of these types. This looks like 5 carbs, possibly, and 15 organic, whereas this is 30 organic and 15 metal. This is a blend. This is a blend. So we are eating various materials. We're gonna eat some because we need to. We'll eat some of the individuals. Free up some inventory space. Duck beer. A can of Duck brand beer shipped to Talos 1 from Earthside. Restores health by 1, cures fear. Lovely. Biohazard waste. A container of biohazardous and medical waste. Refrigerate or recycle immediately. Decaying agave flower. Bunch of decaying dwarf red cosmos cuttings. Bunch of decaying imperial tulip cuttings. Petri dish. Typhoid organ. Typhon organ. Okay, cool. Used to fabricate neuromods, you say. Banana peel. Lemon peel. Okie dokie. Still have not found our large friend. Read the book. There's a lot of no smoking signs for how many cigars there are. Okay, we need to put away some of these things. I will also put away the flower cutting for now. Great. Okay, so security is bust. We do have restrooms to go visit. And yes, I am going to keep looting everything. That's just how this game works. That's how all games work for me. How else would I have found that health pack in the briefcase if I didn't look?
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
So we do have one issue, and that is the stamina. Since we are doing the survival mode, stamina is definitely a big problem. Indeed, Iron Ninja, indeed. I have never played this game. What? Alright. Y'all done? Y'all done trying to kill me? Neuromods and compensation. TranStar employees who perform at exemplary levels are also eligible to receive neuromods. Great. How do I flip you to the next slide? Not like that, apparently. I don't recall exactly what sparked my interest in playing this, but it's always been on my to-do list, first off. But also, I think I heard something from someone somewhere that this had a couple mechanics in it that I probably would really like. Especially as it pertains to researching my own game. Things like the item pickup stuff, the repair stuff, the general theme of the space station. And I've been attempting to get back to my self-promise of playing more story-based games. So this felt like a good one to start with. I need to auto sort. There we go. What are you? You're a frayed wire. Okay. Not a frayed wire, just frayed wire. Okay, so we're looking for the place to do scrapping, because I'm pretty sure I don't have the ability to scrap myself. Was this the key card I picked up? That's not the key card I picked up. Where's my key card list, first off? I keep trying to hit tab for inventory, because that's where a lot of games are. Suit chips, scope chips, neuromods. I did pick up a neuromod, didn't I? I have a neuromod. Hold on to it. I forgot to continue looking for my chips. My neuromods, my status, my data, keys. There we go. Passwords, keycards, simulation lab, and trauma center. Got it. Okay, so trauma center is the one we picked up. Alright, fine, we're not going there. I guess we're going up. I mean, we could go to the shuttle bay. We could go to the elevator. Can we go to the elevator? No. No, we cannot. Okay, fair. Elevator's broken. Yes, hello?
Getting around is going to be a problem. The main lift is broken. The system is telling me it's fine. It's just... the diagnostic code is changing every time I make a request. I'll let you know if I find a workaround.
Suspicious indeed. Also, we still don't know who January is. Just mysterious voice that called me out of the blue saying, I'm gonna help you. So, you know, that's not suspicious at all. And knowing that our creepy Mr. Wandering dude, he's right above me, isn't he? I can hear him. We're gonna lure.
1963. A top-secret Cold War negotiation culminates with Americans and Soviets working together on a research facility named Kletka. Kletka, Russian for cage, produces the skeleton and core emergency systems of what will one day become Talos 1.
Okay.
1964. After the attempted assassination of Kennedy and Khrushchev's departure, the U.S. pays for the rights to use Kletka as a testing facility. This period, known as Project Axiom, leads to many advancements in next-generation materials and bioscience fundamental to neural modification.
So we're going back as far as 63 and 64 for alternate timeline stuff to justify where we're at today. That's fair.
1980 to 1994. Geopolitical developments result in a temporary hold on Project Axiom. After the unfortunate Pobeg incident, in which 2 research scientists lose their lives, the Kletka facility is decommissioned and cleaned.
How violently did they lose their lives if the whole facility needed to be decommissioned and cleaned?
2025. The TranStar Board of Directors is established. TranStar purchases and privatizes the Kletka facility with a focus on safety and state-of-the-art upgrades.
Okay.
2030. Talos 1 becomes fully operational, representing a monument of private space industry. The first neuromod is released, allowing for dramatic enhancement to the human mind and body.
Great.
2020, 19,
Thanks. Okay. Let's go hunting for Big Guy. And see if we can track him down and lure him to the... Well, that's not fucking suspicious at all. And the fact that it wasn't a mimic is also even more suspicious. Hello? It was you. You pushed him down the stairs. That was very mean of you. Yep. Trauma Center. Hey, there we go. That's the thing I got a key card for. I think the Trauma Center is living up to its name. She looks very traumatized. Was a method mimic? I don't get it. Hello? Turret. Turret, don't be mimic. Chairs, don't be a mimic. Another Trauma Center keycard. Man, this game really makes you distrust furniture, doesn't it? Very committed to the trash can roll, yes. And actually, yeah, because normally the mimics, when they mimic something, they don't try to replace it. They just try to blend in with it by being something close, similar and nearby. That one was just like, I am the trash can now, you go away. Alright, volunteer attitude. Mrs. Goodwin, I'm going to need more support. The volunteers are agitated, more than usual. This morning, 11 threatened to bash my head in if I didn't let him out to stretch his legs. When you get up here, the key code is 9405, not the old number on file. I'm pretty sure I've been watching, he's been watching me punch that in, so I changed it. Okay, 9405 is a key code to something. Oops, that's not how you interact with the screen. Okay. Meeting Gustav. Ms. Goodwin, to follow up on the previous request, I was wondering if there had been any updates on Gustav Leitner's visit. Is it still taking place? And if so, would it be possible to get a copy of his itinerary? I would love a chance to meet him before the neuromapping procedure, if possible. Dr. Igwe, I relayed your previous request and we'll see what we can do, but there are no guarantees. The schedule for visit is tight and may not allow for face-to-face. I'll let you know when I have more details. Sincerely, Bianca. Okay, thank you. Leitner's visit. Yeah, Igwe showed up, quiet and polite. He shook Leitner's hand like he was afraid of breaking him. I asked him to sign an album he'd brought. Leitner seemed flattered, so that was a plus. We tried to make him uncomfortable. His condition hadn't stopped him from craving a cigarette. Fingers were twitching. It's too bad, such a talent. No wonder he wanted to get scanned. Okay, so when you get up here, the key code is 9405. So where is up here? Where is key card going to? Oh, what a suspiciously dark room. Ah, Bellamy. Okay. It's a tarp. Note. Bellamy's move notice. Staff, please move these remaining boxes to my new office in Neuromod Division as soon as feasible. Okie dokie. Boxes.
Good morning, Talos.
Hi.
As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Ah, from Morgan, from me, to Bellamy. Sylvain, I'm trusting you with my brain. You do good work, so hopefully that continues. Listen. Sorry, winky face. Listen, if the tests don't go well, if something happens, let Alex know that I know it wasn't his fault. I signed up for this. So if the tests drag on, consider moving to your office down to Sim. Less hassle, and you can always move back after we celebrate our success.
0451.
0451. Thanks! Okay. Yes. Consciousness, mysterious. Got it. 0451. So we've got key cards or key codes listed, right? Yeah. Volunteer quarters, Morgan Hughes office. Okay, so we've got them all written down. This is good. I like that they're tracking this for me, so I don't have to write everything down. Hello. How are you? Suspicious.
Scanning target. No type and material detected.
Pat. Good turret. Chair. Banana. No password found for Jason Chang. Okay. Ah, no. OMG hot boss. Alright, Jason. Thinks highly of himself. Keycode change. Jason. Maintenance screwed up the keypad to my office. I had them set it to 04. Okay.
IFF. Nominal power load. Nominal actuators. Nominal tilt handling error. Please contact engineering.
I was talking here. So why did I suddenly get the message saying, here's your key code? Is it simply because I took so damn long to find my key code that they had a contingency plan built in to give me the key code regardless in case I didn't find it? Because I found it seconds after he gave it to me. I'm guessing that was a contingency plan.
Proximity sensor reset.
Ah. See, I'm not as well versed in One Piece, so Bellamy doesn't do that to me. Okay, so Jason, change passcode. Thank you. Morgan Yu. Key code. 0451. Thank you.
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years. The video should be on your workstation.
Oh. We can go out? Curious. Locker? 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 I can't open locker. Yo! Neuromods. Ooh, 3 neuromods. Key card. For teleconferencing. Lovely. Guten Morgen, Morgan. I get the plan you requested. It's in your safe. Okay, thank you. You made it, Yum. Question mark? From Michaela to Morgan. I still don't know what happened. I've put it behind me, but there's no reason we can't still be civil. You passed me in the hall today, and you looked through me. If you're angry at something I did, tell me and we can talk about it. Pretending you don't even know who I am isn't going to help. We still have to work together. Ex-girlfriend. And because we lost all of our brains, we didn't even recognize our own ex-girlfriend in the hallway, and she got mad about it. Excuse me, ma'am. Ex-girlfriend. You don't need to get mad. Do not disturb from Jason. Morgan, as requested, your terminal logs are set to be automatically forwarded to your suite and crew quarters, and the supplies from hardware set up. Let me know if they get you all right, and if not, I'll get it resolved. Like last week, I'll make sure you aren't disturbed in the interim. Let me know if there's anything else I can do. I'll hold down the fort outside your office. Thanks, Jason. What a good, I'm assuming, secretary. We have lovely foliage. The fabricator. Yes. Good. Good, good, good. So many things. Morgan, you sweet. They have given me all of the things. This is great. I'm resisting the urge to pick everything up immediately. I'm getting my bearings. So this is our recycling box. Now, I am immediately seeing the parallels of this to The Last Caretaker, which had a scrapping machine and a fabricator, both of which were almost identical size, actually, which is a little bit curious. This one has a front delivery slot, whereas the one in Last Caretaker had a side delivery slot. But otherwise, very similar. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So, before I do this, we're going to go into my neuromods, because there was a neuromod that I really wanted to get more recycling yield. And I feel like I should do that first and foremost to get the most out of literally every item that I scrap. So we're doing that. Now I won't feel like I missed out on anything. There. Place items in bin. I can do that as soon as I get all of the items. Can I put item in bin? Ooh. The answer is no. Got it. I said I was resisting the urge to pick everything up. I did not say for how long I was resisting. Watch me, Morgan. Watch me, Nene. Safe. Glue cannon ammo fabrication plan. Weapon upgrade kit. Lovely. Safe. Storage box. I mean, granted, all my stuff is currently safe in the trash can downstairs, but it's nice to have options. Cabinet. Oh, hi, Scooby. Oh, hi, Scooby. Old bourbon. Lovely. Control panel. Control panel. Tutorial. Repair. Many objects on Talos 1 can be repaired if you have the repair skill and enough spare parts. To repair an object, hold down the G button until the repair is completed. Okie dokie. And if I go into my inventory, we have 73% integrity on the glue cannon. I only used it a little bit. Maybe it came broken. I didn't honestly look. These wrenches do not get damaged, so we can safely get rid of one. Okay, that's good. Weapon upgrade kit. Okay. Let's go ahead and put stuff in the box. I am assuming that the flowers are for scrapping. Plastic tubing. Circuit board. Wire. Raw organic. So the cubes are our materials. I feel like this is definitely scrappable. Okay, this should be good. Do it. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. I do loves me some good scrapping. Oh, it said F to transfer junk. I didn't even think about it. Well, that was very much a jackpot kind of sound for sure. Checking the fabricator, I guess. What do we got? Wrench. Glue canister. Place crafting ingredients in slots. Okay. Interesting. Wrench. So I don't need either of these things currently. We have numbers of things. We have numbers of requirements. And ingredients. Oh. Nifty. Nifty. Okay. I also am remembering that I was going to scrap my extra wrench. Thanks. Alright, let's watch the video. Watch me play back on main screen. Ah, back here.
Hello, Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Now, your memory's shot full of holes. I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten. We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process to bring you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why? You're not gonna like what I have to say next.
Brandishing my wrench menacingly.
Oh. I thought I found every one of those damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
So... you want a chance to explain yourself more than the me who is explaining myself?
Sorry, Morgan. Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs. He invented the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there. I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime. Good luck.
Great. Too far, too fast, too furious. First excerpt from the commercialization of the space program. In Kennedy's second term, the space race reached new heights, and without his support may have shuttered completely. A succession of moon launches heralded the coming of the accelerated, energetic space program, both within the halls of governments and in the public eye. Unusual at the time, especially in contrast to Kennedy's first term, rather than being simply a race between two powers, the Soviets and the United States seemed to be reaching out to space together. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great if we had cooperative space raciness? Through a glass darkly. Hey bud, how you doing?
Scanning target, no alien material detected.
Hi. How you doing? Come and get me. Get bonked. Now, if I wanted to get the bits and bobs from these guys, I would need... Yes, I would need 5 whole points to get the necropsy. But it also appears that their corpses just kind of stick around, so I should be able to get that whenever I damn well feel like. Yes, Alex is just mad we chose throw the fat man onto the train every day. You were suddenly teaching me the combat basics. I'm concerned. Get slow bonked. Gun. Ow. Gun. Gun? I did just pick up a gun, didn't I? Gun? Hello? Hello, gun? Gun. It did not get gun. Okie dokie. Elias did not make the cut. Ah, okay. Hey, a little shit. Get out of here. Use cigars, you say? Yeah. I'll take it. Anything else in this room? Doesn't appear to be. What's the cost to me repairing this thing? How do I repair? Menu. Repair. 1 spare part. Per 25% repair. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, let's max that thing out. Indeed, throw tanks use pew-pew. Still confused why I have a typewriter for a right click. Okay, what shady bastards are gonna be in here? I don't trust any of you. Chair. Soldering gun. Cigarette holder. Stools. Explosives. Okay, so this thing's broken. F. Broken. Yup. Ah, 6 spare parts to repair it. Dang. Yeah, right? You run off to go pee, and you just really hope that the bathroom is not a mimic by the time you get there. Flexifoam bolts. We're getting a Nerf dart gun? Is that how we're doing this? Bunk. 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 Hardware labs. I feel like there's more in here that I wanted to take care of first. Let's look at data keys, because we got the volunteer quarters code to use still. And then we've got Neuromod division, which I didn't go into. I feel like we should go into the Neuromod division, see if we can get some, you know, Neuromods from the division. Plant. Plant. It's not Nerf, it's Flexifoam. Excuse you. Excuse you. Pew Pew good. I like Pew Pew. Yuri Kimura was apparently this person's name before they turned into a goo monster. Lovely. The Space Elevator. Excerpt from Stairways to Heaven. Early United States dominance of the first operational space elevator, the White Stork Tower, has allowed them to control almost all orbital activities and commerce. Now the rest of the world is playing catch-up. The World Union of Space Industry, WUSI, has calculated that using the Stork facility to aid in construction of a second space elevator would result in construction costs that are 1/4 of the original. Understandably, U.S. officials have balked at the idea of helping competitors build a cheaper platform that could give them a competitive advantage. Stork representatives maintain that the sizable investment risks for the original platform justify the protection of this economic space. In the meantime, WUSI has aggressively moved to purchase ideal sites for future space elevators, essentially space-age squatting. I have not heard of such an interesting title, the one. More bolts. TranStar Life Employee Profile. In this edition of TranStar Life's Rising Star segment, we profile Harley Granger, a member of the Neuromod sales team who is currently stationed aboard Talos 1. Some of you might recognize Harley's name from his professional baseball days when he played second base and wore number 66 for the Tornadoes. Harley was assigned to Talos 1 2 years ago and has made the journey into orbit and back over 50 times. Not bad for someone who's afraid of flying. My time playing baseball forced me to deal with that fear, he said. Believe it or not, a shuttle flight to Talos 1 is far easier than a cross-country airliner trip. Okay. Box. Suspicious box. Yuri Kimura. Rip. Kill. Get squooshed. As I was saying, Kelly Randolph. Four neuromods, hell yeah. Sales folder. I don't think we have to worry too much about the side effects. From what I gathered, it's just a little pinprick near the eye, right? I mean, it looks scary, but I think if we can get advertising to push some of the more appealing pros of neuromods, we can shift public attention from that. I'm not too worried about the red eye stuff either. I don't think any one person in the public sector is going to manage to get their hands on that many neuromods at one time. Not at these prices. What I find more worrying, though, are these reports of memory loss during a nanomod removal. I mean, amnesia? Seriously? We can rewire a person's brain, give them any skill we want, but we can't avoid resetting their head back to the moment they got their shit installed if we decide to take it out? If this leaks, it'll kill neuromod sales. It doesn't matter if you need specialized equipment and training to take one out. No one wants to risk losing years of their life just for the ability to speak French. This can't even go to the fine print. As far as the customer is concerned, neuromods are permanent. I love to pew pew. The one, send me links or reminders or stuff in the movies and shows chat, whatever. Because you're right, Delicious in Dungeon is great, and I've also been watching the green-haired alchemist girl that I can't remember the show name of. That was also a good one. You can't ship it home. It's already been noticed. 1 month pay makes it go away. Suspicious. Yuri, what were you up to? I mean, you're dead now, so it doesn't matter, but still, what were you up to, Yuri? Warning, neuromods should only be administered by certified TranStar technicians under controlled conditions. Subject may experience slight discomfort, swelling, or redness of the eye shortly afterward. Remove neuromod from vacuum-sealed container. Press rubberized doodads, do the things, stab yourself in the face, be done. Okay. Boxes. Trash cans. Aha! Aha! We have our Nerf gun. Huntress Boltcaster. The Huntress Boltcaster launches foam darts with 0 damage. Also known for its ability to annoy co-workers, distract enemies, and remotely trigger buttons and screens. Use mouse to fire your toy gun, R to reload. Yep, that's the one. Although, again, Iron Ninja, spoilers. Like, seriously, spoilers. That's like a core element of her character, and you spoiled it. Okay, I think the only place to go from here is the exit, if we have a keycard. We have no keycard to exit. Great. Alright, out we go. Slurpy, slurpy. So we're going...
Good morning, Talos.
Hi.
All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
So we're going this way. We're going this way. We're going this way. We're going this way. And we're going this way. The wiggling. Alright. Which of you bastards is fake? You? You. You. Rip Anna. You. Bellamy's tracking bracelet. So spacious. That is lots of info. Email. RE NSP booster shots. Okay, hang on. RE NSP booster shots. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have one bullet left. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Suit integrity damaged. Hang on. Hang on. They told me briefly how to deal with that, and then I have since forgotten how to deal with that. So, where was the tutorials again? Suit damage, here we go. Status, suit damage. Your suit blocks less damage than normal. Okay, that's fine. See. An objective clue has been added. Oh no. I died. What's up, Demos? Dying's going great. Right. So, that place is kind of scary. And also I need more ammo. So maybe we go back upstairs and fabricate... Oh, I can't fabricate more ammo, can I? Bring the turret with. Yes. Ooh, bullets. We can fabricate more ammo. I don't have much, but I can craft some. That'll do for now, I suppose. You come with me.
Log submitted. Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
Friendo, you are needed elsewhere. All right. Be that way.
Ready to scan. Deploying.
Alright, where are you at? nice. Hey, hey! You ruined my turret.
Proximity sensor reset.
Ooh, Jesus. Ow. Rude. My poor turret.
Log submitted. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
So, question mark, corpse, search. We got organs, spare parts, EMP charge, and a burnt circuit board. Great. EMP charge. It does an EMP. Great. Okay, we're gonna set you back down there in case we need you.
Ready to scan.
Glitched down the hallway. Let's take a peek at the clip. The game doesn't like to let go of my mouse. Hang on. Here we go. Let's take a peek at the clip. I did see that. Hang on. Let's review that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That is very reminiscent of the glitches that I was seeing near the start of the game, before we knew that the whole thing was a simulation, Truman Show style. So it's entirely possible that we are still in the Matrix. Okay, now that things aren't trying to kill me instantly, let's read the emails. NSP booster shots. There we go. Alejandro, who is the NSP being administered to? Inventory shows a case of the booster shots are missing. Sorry, should have informed you. NSP shot was for Chief Illusion. Mild physiognomic fatigue. Sure, those are words. Alejandro, please come see me. Can you transfer her charts and family records as well? Weird. I can't pull those records up. They're not in the system. Still want me to swing by? Incoming casualties. Attention to all security officers in trauma. The corpse vanishes. You have multiple people en route to with injuries, as well as possible fatality. One of them is Dr. Bellamy. Do not take him to the trauma center. He must be taken to psychotronics. This is an extremely grave security and health issue. I repeat, do not admit him to the trauma center. Take him to psychotronics immediately. We saving? We saving. I am currently on fire. I don't know how to fix that yet. Do I have reduce the maximum health, use dermaweb skin graft, or visit a medical operator? I don't have either of those things. Suit repair kit. I didn't actually take suit damage this time. This time I just got burnt, so that's fine. Yeah. I don't need any more health items, so we probably should go scrap some things because my pockets be kind of full. Turrets, you served me kindly. I appreciate it. Let me do a save. Okay, so let's go. Oh, yeah, let's go scrap a few things. And I feel like we can safely scrap all of the things whenever we get them. Transfer junk. Lovely. Recycle. Lovely. And then our slot machine payout. Also, let's use the safe to store our materials for now. I don't think I can upgrade weapons yet. So we'll store you. I don't know if I need this, so we'll store that for now. Because my next step... Also, we didn't figure out how to get in the locker yet. I thought that we'd have like a button on the computer to open up the locker, but no options yet. Yes, I'm going all the way back to my trash can. So I can scrap all the things. Ah, more things. Oh, right, stamina. Stamina. Alright, we're gonna hold on to the shotgun shells, because who knows when we're gonna get a shotgun. I should probably craft more bullets. So let's get more bullets, because that was a spicy fight that used lots of my bullets. We'll do 2 of them. Okay, now we can go back to the lab and finish scrolling through. Good job. You did good.
Scanning target, no type of material detected.
Now, the fact that every time I walk by the turrets, it says scanning target, no Typhon material detected. The fact that that's happening every time makes me think that at some point, I may not be safe from the turrets. Making me think maybe we're going to get some of the goo in me, and the turrets are no longer going to behave. So I'm trying to keep that in mind, that may be a problem we'll need to face in the future. Okay, so back to emails. We did the emails. Crew 1312. Wrong button. Oops. Locate crew member. Find Alejandro Mata in the Arboretum. Beth Eno. Anna's dead. We know Anna's dead. Chris Wade.
Checking for updates. Servers offline.
You know what? Let's click all of them. Emanuela is still
Talos.
alive.
Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on
We're just gonna click all
workstations
of
or
them.
keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
How do I...
Version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
There we go. We're just pushing all the buttons. Oh no. Hang on. Bernard is still alive, theoretically. Ike is still alive. Jillian's still alive. This is gonna go on for a while, isn't it?
Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Guts. We got a place called Guts. The beeping and the booping and the bopping is gonna keep happening, isn't it? Eddie's right over there. Grant Lockwood, location unknown. Probably not a good sign. So this is pretty intense when it comes to keeping track of all of the various crew, where they're located, whether they're alive or not, and then giving us quests to find all of them for probably reasons. I can only assume that at some point we're going to get some sort of note that says, hey, I left my key card with so-and-so, and you got to go find him. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no. All of the boops. All of the boops and beeps. There's so many people. It is keeping track of the ones I've already found, though. This is good. Any money on the beeps and boops happening for the rest of the stream because I've clicked on every goddamn one of these? Find Morgan Yu. Hey, I found myself. Hooray! I found myself. This is good.
Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
Okay. I think we've clicked on all of them. I think we've clicked on every damn one of them. Apparently I am a vice president of the company. Where was I? I was in here, wasn't I? Yeah. I am vice president. And I'm currently located in the Talos 1 lobby. I mean, adjacent, but close enough.
Proximity sensor reset.
Find Yuri Kimura. But we've already found Yuri Kimura. Yuri Kimura was very much dead. I just saw Yuri Kimura's name pop up. Yuri was very dead. Yuri was... lobby. Yuri. I mean, we know... oh, okay. Check mark done. Okay. So maybe it just didn't mark off the thing. Utilities. Area map. Hey, that might be handy. Sweet. We got a map. So trauma center's where we're at currently. We've gone through the staff lounge. I don't think we've gone through IT security yet. Okay, your office, indeed. Executive offices, teleconferencing center. Yep, okay. Hardware lab's the spot we know we can go. And then we did most of down here. We don't have access to psychotronics yet, because that's the key card we don't have. It looks like there isn't a clear indicator. I think this double line here might indicate a door that has a key card that we can't get through. Maybe. We'll have to find out. This door right here is directly next to me. So let's go see if that is a thing I have access to. Yep. Okay, good. That is a thing I do not have access to. Stay away from the fire. It's very fire. Very fire, much wow. Ah, found April. Hi, April. How you doing? Rip, April. Ah. I'm gonna answer exactly the same as I did before. Ah. Never mind. The questions are different. The beeping and the booping, it's still going on. Hi, Gila. Hi, Gila. 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 Bong. Good cop, good cop. Excerpt from a book on interrogation techniques by Dr. Avalon Bayer. The typical interrogation suspect portrayed by entertainment media is stubborn, clever, or even arrogant, entering into a verbal sparring match with the interrogating officer. While this makes for good drama, it's poor representation of actual cases. It is important to note that the majority of suspects want to talk. Let them. Provide them prompts, but only to keep words flowing. Do not attempt to direct them, but just keep them talking. My experience, and case studies back this, has been that most people will move toward the information you want, that you want to know if you just listen to them and reaffirm their assumptions when they need it. The beeps and boops have stopped. I think me going into that menu might have stopped the beeps and boops. I'm sad. Program requirements. Document. Psychological risk. Studies show that there is a significant likelihood of behavioral conditions and psychiatric disorders emerging among the population of crews stationed for longer than 3 months. Impacts of behavioral issues are minimized with appropriate tools for monitoring mood and predicting risk, while including as many Earth-like amenities and recreations as possible. Great. So, treat your people like people, and they might people more. Have my people been people to you? Hey, Matt. Had another one of my people presented a signed note from you for fatigue. I just want to make sure it's legit. Are there a lot of people coming to you with stress-related complaints, or is it my imagination? Yeah, Bellamy. You're stressing people out. Oops. Oops. Trevor, from Hans to Matthias. Matthias, I don't know what to tell you. He walked into an experiment without psychoscope, and it went sideways. We couldn't contain it after that. They controlled him. My suspicion is that Typhon can force other beings to empathize with them. Maybe further down the road we can find a way to reverse engineer this, get them to empathize with us. Please keep Mr. Young in quarantine for the time being. You have my thanks. Oh, poor Mr. Young. Gila. Stop. 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 Oh, that's Hans Ketchup. Yeah. Quarantine suspect. New key code. Anna, please keep the staff away from the quarantine area. We have a potentially contagious subject in there who is suffering from memory loss. At this time, only Dr. Cole and myself should have access. Please set the new code to 9587. Henrik DeFries. Gila. Gila. No more. No more. Stop whining. Stop whining. Kitty. Ah. Session logs. Sarah Ferrer, Daniel Ferrer, Lorenzo Ferrer, and Morgan Yu. I recognize that name. That's me. Me as you. You as I. Okay, Gila. You may go, but stop whining. Quit whining. Okay. Ow! I didn't realize I was that close. I'm fine. I'm on fire again. Oh, party. Thank you. Thank you. Lucia Jimenez. Dead. Now, how am I supposed to, like, mark them off? Does it just mark them off by me interacting with them? Because, she very much dead. Actually, yes. It does appear that the real employees were the mimics I killed along the way. Another dead guy, you say? Psi Hypo. That's a new thing. Nope. Do not want to eat the soap. I'll go in the quarantine in a bit. Who's there? You dead? Yeah, he dead. Oh, Monk? Oh, what are you?
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
Medical operator.
Requesting new operator.
I need that for my burns.
TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy.
Fucking chill.
Please stand clear of aperture.
It's so loud. Hello.
Diagnosing. Thickness burn.
Unburn me, please.
Administer regional anesthetic. I'll have you feeling better soon. There. All better.
Thanks,
you
bud.
can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk. Pardon me.
I appreciate you. Can I take him with me? He seems kind of handy. Note. Gustav Leitner results confidential. Subject Gustav Leitner. Results. Patient tested positive for non-small cell lung cancer. Patient did not list any ailments on their submission form prior to being taken to the skill recorder. Contact this patient immediately. If patient is still on Talos 1, have him report to the trauma center as soon as possible. Non-small cell lung cancer. So big cell lung cancer? White noise. More often called white noise due to the telltale spots, said to be like static in the victim's eyes, white noise isn't just a medical condition, and it's more than the wild, almost witch doctor-like claims of psychic ability. Dr. Dayo Igwe, anyone? It's a disenfranchisement. It says the victim can never have a neuromod, nor can their brain be mapped. It is the end of everything that is about a person. Who is TranStar to decide? Will we let them add a biological caste system to the human race? That only partly made sense. Medical kit fabrication plan. Yes, please. Bud, you gonna be okay over there in the fire? I mean, you're floating over the fire, so I guess you're kind of fine. Just be careful. I need you. No password found for Regina Sellers. Okay. Boop. Bibbidi bop. Shoobity boop. Okay. Quarantine.
My mistake.
No, my mistake. I ran into you. Oh. Hi, friend. Psi Hypo. Banana pudding. Notes. Trevor J. Young. Subject appears disoriented, paranoid, not sure how much of current behavior is due to incident versus his recent neuromod removals. Recommended continued observation. Nope, he is not a smooth operator. In fact, he very easily bumps into stuff. Okie dokie, so we're gonna have to kill the dude, aren't we? Bud, how you feeling? You feeling good? You feeling good? He's not feeling good. Alright, quick save just in case. 9, 5, 8, 7. He exploded. Sir, that wasn't very nice of you. Ah. DeVries. 7324. Now this one I don't believe is being tracked in my log. (7324) is not being tracked in my log. Interesting. So we need to find something DeVries related. 7324. I am taking a screenshot of that. However, I probably won't remember by the time we find the keypad for it. So here's hoping.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Nah, you're fine, bud. Appreciate you trying, though. Okay, so we got a lovely fire. Fire's happening. Secure pharmaceutical. No matching key card. Okay. And then there was also over here. DeVries, no matching key card. However, I think we need the key card before we find whatever is usable in here. Which we might need to find elsewhere. That medical drone is literally just crashing through windows for no apparent reason. Okay, so I did not find DeVries' keycard in here anywhere. So I'm assuming it's elsewhere. So, you guys did your duty. I'll come get you later if needed. But for now, you can stay right there. I don't think we need to go up at all. So maybe we go down. How's my pockets looking? Got a couple things to scrap. Might as well go up and scrap them. I also have the psi boosters, and I don't think I have anything psi related yet, so those could get put away. Oh yeah, very Art Deco. It's kind of got BioShock vibes, decor wise. The rest of that can stay in my pocket. We do have neuromods, though. Ooh, hey, we've got neuromods. Hang on. We have 6 neuromods, which means we could get the necropsy and start collecting organs from the Typhons. So we can then fabricate more neuromods. That might be a good idea. But also hacking, and also lifting so we can move heavy things, and also, ooh, reducing stamina for range attacks would be nice. Weapon upgrade kits, and dismantling, breakdown in equipment and inventory and spare parts, recover spare parts from destroyed operators. That would be really nice. I mean, the only thing I'm not clear on is if the corpses stick around between levels, between areas. Because if they stick around between areas, then we're fine. We can always get this level later and pick up stuff later. If the bodies are going to disappear, then we might want to do it sooner than later. Dismantling, less necessary at the moment. These things would all be nice to have, but I don't see any of these that are required in my normal day-to-day gameplay. More damage would always be great. More health would always be great, but more utility stuff like dismantling or upgrading, lifting stuff so we can find alternate paths, those kind of things are more critical. So how about... Okay, mechanics-wise, not spoiler-wise, but mechanics-wise, do the enemy corpses stick around if I were to leave this level? Because we have the hardware labs to go to, which leaves the lobby level. And then I think we have Neuromod Division. At the very least, plus Shuttle Bay, I think, is accessible. So soon enough here, we'll be leaving this space, and if the critter corpses stick around, I can always come back and harvest them later. And maybe that might need to be a Google thing. Let's Google it. Let's Google it. There's an intermittent answer. Some people say they do despawn. Some say they despawn very slowly. Some say that some disappear and some don't for reasons unexplainable. So it was a little bit of a concerning mixed result answer there. Okay, what do you guys say? Should we get the necropsy now and go fish for corpses, or should we hold off and get some more important things like hacking, possibly disassembly, leverage so we can move heavier items, repairing things so we can repair our turret friends. So many possibilities. I don't think that's a viable answer, honestly. I feel like if I don't get this now, I'm going to be sad when the corpses disappear. So let's go ahead and do it. And this one is more medkit efficiency, doubles duration of well-fed, whatever, it's fine. Alright, and then we've got 1 point left. We want to get something like hacking, or leverage. Okay, so now we can go around and get corpse bits. Everyone likes corpse bits. Problem is finding all the corpse bits. That is a problem. But also, let's not have my gun out in case I accidentally swing. Corpse bits. Why can't I... Corpse bits are already despawning, you say? Because there was definitely 1 or 2 here. There was 1 here. So yeah, the tentacle bits of the corpses are sticking around, but the actual lootable bits are already gone. That is unfortunate. What about the guys that are in here, the more expensive guys? You guys still have corpse bits, right? There were no other dudes in here, just 2 big dudes. Okay. So yes, my choice to get the corpse bits is probably a good thing. Even though we technically missed out on all the corpses that were already here. Well, no, we didn't miss out on all of them. because all of these ones are still here. So there's definitely some inconsistencies, much like the Google said, because there were like 4 or 5 here. So I think we got all of these, but we did not get all the ones from upstairs because some of them did despawn. Okay, but good. That means the decision to get the thing is good, because then we do have to get them. We have to loot them as we kill them. I doubt we can go back to the previous location. I don't even remember where that was. Was it this way? Yeah, it was this way. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Well, we can go back. Oh, interesting. Okay, and this would require leverage 3 to get in here that way. What is that way? That way is to human resources. Okay. Neat. Sorry, I like a good space vista. Oh, there's something on the moon. Neat. All right, where are we going? I don't have you. Employee orientation had mimics, but they are also gone. Cool. What does this show up as? This shows up as... Oh, this shows up as an open passageway, rather than like a locked door or something. So, according to the map, this is wide open. I don't think that's accurate. Restrooms, you say? I don't think we've been here. Go to the one that's open first. How many rolls of toilet paper are going to be mimics? You're a mimic. You're a mimic. You were a mimic.
Suit integrity.
Really? It was the toilet paper that was a mimic. Okay, this is fine. Suit integrity. Suit blocks less damage. That's fine. Whatever. The space elevator. We already read it. Being as wasteful as possible on a space station.
Reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeBreeze promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
As quick and painful as possible, you say? Trust nothing. A glue cannon. Martin Girard. Okay. This is good. so we got another glue cannon. This one's at 36% integrity. Mine's at 73, so that's fine. Dismantle result is plus 3 spare parts. So that's where the dismantle might come in handy. Is to be able to dismantle those things. I don't know if we need to... if we can make spare parts. Those stairs I don't think I've been to. So let's do that. Do I have the IT department? I don't think I do. You. Leverage 3 to be able to get in there. Okay, that's fine. Don't have the key card for the sales division or the maintenance. Okay, those are later. Can I go out here? I cannot. Probably for the best. That looks to be space. The stairs might be mimics. Nothing can be trusted. Ooh. Someone splatted. Nothing can be trusted whatsoever here. Alright, let's make one final trip upstairs. And then we'll go Shuttle Bay? Maybe? We go Shuttle Bay, or should we go... Hardware Labs. Hardware Labs will be closer by the time we get up there. So maybe that'll be the answer. Also, one thing I forgot to look at is, do we have all of the objectives for finding people? No. I thought when we went through that computer and clicked on all the people that we got objectives to find all of the people. It could be that clicking on the names in the computer was only giving us a temporary objective to find each individual person one at a time, rather than a collection of objectives to find all of them. There's a behind I didn't even think about. See, when I was looking at this here, it just looked like, you know, a behind the projection screen kind of thing. I didn't even think of it as a location to go visit. All right, we'll go do that in a sec. I need to Scrappy-Doo. Ah, noises. Pine raiding party. Hello, Pine and friends, who are most likely all my friends. What's up, Pine? How was your mining and crafting? Bullets, 85 bullets. We got 85 bullets. We're fine. We're fine. Let's have a snack. Let's have some Sunburst banana pudding. Delicious. Oh, right. Forgot. I was gonna go behind his TV here. You're a mimic. Explosive things. You're a mimic too. Oh. I don't have the key card for that yet. Alright, fine. Be that way. I guess I'm not going back here after all. Close to AE and the moon rocket. Nice, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, where are we going? We are going to the hardware labs. Okay. Because it's close. Right, goo. I forgot. We broke through goo to get here. Okie dokie. Lovely. Less lovely. You're an untrustworthy box. Ow. Alright, fine. Rude. Rude robot. Yeah, AE is some good stuff. Probably one of my most favorite mods, if not the most favorite. Alright, so I do not have the ability to get the dismantling. Yet. I need 2 more. So, you, sir. Just gonna hang out here. And hopefully, I'll be able to do something about that at some point. Cool. Anyone in here trying to kill me first before I go read emails? No? Okay. You're my only hope. Hey, I sent Larson to the demo theater to see if he can sneak in a bottle of Old Sandar. Join us? Demo delay. Hope, just a heads up that the Artax propulsion system demo will have to be delayed. We're still working on a slight calibration issue in the machine shop, but it's nothing to worry about. Artax? So it sunk in the swamp? And could not be pulled out? Ah, another wrench, thank you. Ah, rip Hope. Q-beam cells. Okay, that's a thing. And give it a bit. Big old walker spotlight. Nice. Here's something humming. Who's humming? Is that you? Okay. I'll take it. I don't think I have Director Thorstein's office key. Ah. Put you with the rest of them. Hopefully I will get the ability to disassemble those by the time or before we're ready to leave here. Okie dokie. seems like a problem. Book. Too far, too fast, too furious, too. And Johnson's term came to an end, paving the way for President Reagan. Even then, the space race was showing signs of faltering, the eager push from previous decades being dulled by the lack of advancement that space had seemed to promise. The Soviet Union had already suffered economic collapse through similar space focus. Many in Washington and the Pentagon found further spending on the space program unpopular, giving rise to a wave of politicians, many of whom had successfully prevented U.S. involvement in Vietnam, that focused on solving problems at home. This is quite the alternate timeline we've got going on here. The space elevator. Stark Tower. We'll see. Yep. Okay. Terraforming Mars. But the cost of these Mars installations and their continued maintenance is staggering, and their Spartan shells are a far cry from the idyllic colonies pictured by turn-of-the-century inspirational space tourism posters. All that might be about to change. In a rare interview, TranStar President Alex Yu reveals his vision of Mars, where families in short sleeves can picnic in a grassy field and pick out the point of light that is Earth after the sun sets. Enabling this vision requires terraforming Mars, the most challenging engineering problem the human race has ever faced. Yu presents an innocuous gray moss to me, an extremophile organism designed specifically for that purpose. Dubbed Takakia Catherine, the simple-looking plant is actually a fantastically efficient organic machine that, given enough centuries, will convert the Martian atmosphere into something that very much resembles our own. Indeed. Space. Things are very much debris-ish out there. Great. Lovely. Asteroid fragment. Neat. Bunk. Okie dokie. How's my inventory looking? Oh, not great. About as great as usual, actually. Let's use this box here. Let's put away a couple things. Put away the spare wrench. We'll put away maybe we'll eat a couple of these things. Big Bang candy. Nummy. Sun-dried tomato jerky. Nummy. We will put away the bourbon for now. Put away some wine for now. I feel like I probably should hold on to the Q-beam weapon ammo in case we get the Q-beam weapon. Put away the beer. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. How do I repair my suit? I know I have suit damage. We have suit repair kits. I don't have an option. I do have an option to use. Yes. Use. Good. That'll do. A red corrupted health bar for a moment? Where? When? What? Where? Who? Huh? Where? Make me paranoid, Blade. Not that this game isn't already making me paranoid of everything. Was that the corrupted you're talking about? I think that's the corrupted you're talking about. Get fucked. Now the floor is on fire. I mean, there was the one that was in the hallway when we first entered that we got kind of ambushed on. But I didn't see any others. It could be that you saw this one, but that may have wandered. Perhaps. Alright, I'm just gonna put you with the rest of them. Get in the pile. There's a turret in there. I need that. I need that. Yeah, they tend to wander, and they tend to wander kind of randomly, actually. So it's nice, but that also means it's not very consistent when it comes to finding enemies. Oh. Beep boom. You can lock the doors. Nice. Weapon upgrade kit. Lovely. Upgrade. Ah. Pistol. Upgrade. Pistol. Hang on. Trying to figure out how to use it. So, G, upgrade. It does. Okay, so we can just upgrade this, but it doesn't tell me what it upgrades it to. It just tells me that it upgrades it. Maybe we hold off on that for the moment. Screw you, coffee cup. Ah. Ammo fabrication plan. It is silenced, yes. I believe that's the default form of it. Silenced pistol, yes. So 8, 15, 15, 60. If we go to here and hit upgrade, 8, 15, 15. So yeah, it doesn't tell me what it's upgrading to. It might if I hit the enter button. Hard to say. Okay, crew, utilities. Area maps, download. Yes, please. Wonderful. That's a lot of map. Security controls. Unlock security locker. Now where is that? Is it over here? Locker. Ah. Found it. It had a gun. Not that I necessarily needed it. I would love to get some disassembly. But for right now, we're going to go put that pistol in the box with the other stuff. Oh, hi, friendo. I don't like you. I don't like you at all. You're mean. Sorry. Oops. Wrench. Go in the box. Extra pistol. Go in the box. Weapon upgrade. Go in the box. Apples. Go in the box. Green tea. Drinks. Go in the box. We got a couple bananas. We got some banana pudding. We'll be fine. Alright, what does this button do? Does this button do anything? No. Purely informational. I saw that. See, I don't trust anything in this game. Because everything is suspect. You. Little... Ow. That was my face. Alright, fine. I guess we're going back and eating some bananas. Alright. Chomp. Chompity chomp. That's probably fine. Chompity chompity chomp. Chomp. And then we'll take, well, I guess we'll take that whole batch with me, just so we have a little extra. Don't trust. Don't trust. Ah, more things. Eel scraps. Great. Sounds lovely. Ah. I don't think I can help you, bud. Look at him go. Hi. All right. Sean Larson. Rip. Ah. Thank you for the key. Appreciate you. Really? Really? Alright, fine. Checking under all the seats. See, it started off as tomato jerky, so no, it did not start off as tomatoes raw under the seat that turned into jerky. Alright, I am assuming that this is some sort of barrier. Yeah, okay. Ah, fire. I see. Well, we can deal with that. They even gave me glue to deal with that. There we go. Randallwood. Is that an out? That is not an out. Okay. Randall, I appreciate your sacrifice. I don't know what you sacrificed for, but you sacrificed something. Oh. Slightly concerning that that security door is open now. Because I didn't do it. Hello? I have a feeling we're going to need you.
Deploying.
Oh, that might have been the unlock thing from the computer. For some reason, I thought it was the that little spot where I grabbed the gun. Didn't even think it was this thing. You're fine, buddy. Keep up the good work. Right, I did that. Alright, we need to put my other spare wrench in there. Put the booze. Put the booze. I'll be fine for now. Okay, so.
No Typhon material detected.
Jesus. This scared the shit out of me. Good thing I have an itchy trigger finger, I guess. Because I was monitoring one that was over there. Who I think is still over there? No, maybe not. Oh dang. He had stuff on him. Null wave transmitter. Developed in psychotronics, the null wave transmitter emits a burst of signals which suppresses the psionic abilities of anyone caught in the blast for a short period of time.
A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
Great. Okay, so let's switch to this so we can have it. Then we need to inventory manage a little bit. That'll do. Conrad Birchman. Okay, so that's the same place we were just at. Okay, good. That looks fun. To the second floor, great. Everything's on fire, wonderful. Hands-on electronics. By working through the series of practical experiments, this humble manual will introduce you to the fundamentals of learning how to do the things that we already learned how to do before, because this is one of the first books we read. Great. Okay, so everything's on fire. If I push this button, is it going to go on fire? No, okay. Fire. Toasty. Lots of fire. Ooh. Med pack. Sure. Let's go get that. That'll do. Oh. That feels like that might be hazardous. Stab. Oh. That's the ow. That was my all of me. Alright, cool.
Calvino probably has a key card. You can locate him, or what's left of him, with the security roster.
Right. Security roster. Alright, so we don't have the carry leverage yet. I'm hesitant to get it. We can get it if we need to, but I'm hesitant to get it at the moment. I don't know how to stop that thing from going all pizzappy on us. We might be able to goo it and then quickly poke it. Not really sure. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? You are awful at doing your job, Turf. Nice. You've redeemed yourself. Good job. Okay, so this thing is full, isn't it? Oh, it's not full. Okay, let's put that in there. Because my pockets is kind of full. However, I do need health, so let's deal with that. Sure. Although the tea does have some metal in it, which I do kind of need. Let's see how else we get metal. We got metal in ya. That'll be fine. That'll do. Right. Okay, crew roster. We are looking for... We're looking for Conrad? No, we're not looking for Conrad. We're looking for... What are we looking for? Dr. Calvino. Lorenzo Calvino. Okay, Lorenzo, because they're by first name. Lorenzo Calvino. Locate Lorenzo. Lorenzo? Lorenzo, up there. Okay. Huh. Oh. I didn't do it. Let's ghoulify this thing. Amy Schmidt. Rip. Recycler charge. When detonated, the recycler charge breaks down the molecular structure of nearby objects into recyclable material. Your uniform offers some degree of protection, but it's not fail-safe. Standing too close can prove hazardous. Ah, I see. So I could, in theory, recycle all those robots that I left on the ground. That'd be kind of neat. That'd be kind of neat indeed. Hold up. Where's my wrench? Did I put my wrench away accidentally? I think I put my wrench away accidentally. I need to get my wrench. Hang on. Yeah, definitely put my wrench away. There we go. Should we use the recycler? Although it'd be really nice to get those spare parts. All right, it's fine. It's fine. We'll think about that.
Scanning target. No type of material detected.
So we need to go up there to get to Lorenzo. Ooh. Come back, you little shit. Where'd you go? Hello? Ah. I see. Ow. Ow.
Suit integrity damaged. Warning. Vital signs critical.
Okay. 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 Clearly, I'm still getting used to the actual combat portion. This is fine. Where were we?
Calvino probably has a key card. You can locate him, or what's left of him, with the security roster.
Right. It's actually been a little bit since I saved. Whoops. Oopsie doodle. Okie dokie. Well, at least it's still in my wrench. That's good. Oh. Okay. Let's do that. The bud? Well, that wasn't nearly as scary as it could have been. So this is another recycler. That's good. That is a lot of junk. Nice. God, another one of these things. Boop and boop. Okay, good. This. I thought there might be a. There's an inn in here. There we go. Whoa. Leverage assist crew Q1. Reduces the time it takes to pick up heavy objects. Okay. I acquired a chipset. Press I to install the chipset. I guess we hold on to that for the moment. Because it does say limited chipsets and I'm not currently lifting anything, so it'll be fine. Neat. Nothing else in here. Another glue gun.
Dr. Thorstein, where are you? Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion. Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating. What? What should I...
Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office.
Yes, sir.
And bring a glue gun.
Alright, so this is where we were in the theater watching the action on stage. And they ran up this way, and clearly they didn't all make it. More pistol. Maybe he didn't make it at all. I don't see an exit out of here, so maybe that was the guy. I thought it was a different dude who was running, but maybe I was seeing things. Okie dokie. That wasn't the exact spot I was expecting to go to. Ooh boy, right, forgot about that. I see. Okay. Hello? Hello? Let me get spooky noises. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so this is where we go to the security stick. Right, okay. As I was saying, this is where we go to the security station and look for Lorenzo. Okay, we save. We save. And actually, this may be an okay place to leave it here, because it's late-ish. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying it greatly. I still need to get better at the combat, but it's fine. We'll get there. I'm enjoying the scrapping and the looting, of course. And the creepy little critters are making me afraid of all of the props in the area, which is cool. Very well done game. Very well done. I understand why this was very popular at the time. It has since kind of sort of been forgotten, I think, because I don't think anyone's really mentioned this game for a while, but it's a 9-year-old game, so, you know, it is what it is. Oh, I'm going to bed. Bunk bunk. So, Iron Ninja, Blade, Icesucks, Pine, Tracy. I didn't see you out there, Tracy, earlier. Hi, Tracy. Bye, Tracy. And then there may be Ducks. There may be the one. There may be a Demo Star Midnight. I appreciate y'all hanging out. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.